God, shushu. Okay, very good. Welcome to the finale of Crisis Core Reunion. It's already the end. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, because I am in Benora. Oh, hey, Duck. Yeah, I'm just doing intro stuff. So you're safe for now. I guess I can't say what's gonna happen in today's stream since you're here, but it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah. Whew. Have you been able to play any more 7? God, fuck OBS. Shusha, stop licking. There we go. You're currently doing a big art project. We're drawing all the pro and antagonists of Final Fantasy 1 through 15, and you're going game by game. And you're currently on 8. That's a huge project. Good luck. Good luck to you on that. That reminds me, I need to get back into art. I slacked off really bad last week. But I guess I can't beat myself up over it. I do a lot. Sometimes I need a break. That's a huge project, though. That's, yeah. Well, I think my community tab is open where people can share stuff with my community. So if you want to end up sharing it there, I think you can. Let me check. Oh wow, I got a lot of notifications all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh, it's canon. Oh my god. Internet on me. Oh, you had to draw a Cloud AV style because that's his best outfits by far. Oh. Shit. What are you talking about with my bit rate? My bit rate's at the right amount. Okay, I think OBS is drunk. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that feature. Yeah, I have that feature. It's because I have my no minors rule, and that's to protect minors, because I'm on Discord, and it's like I trust my community. You know, I trust my community not to do that, but it's, you never know. So it's all in place to protect minors. I'm very big on that. Yeah. I know I, like, you know, talk about a lot of adult things on my channel, but it doesn't mean like I want adult fucked things to happen. It's to protect minors, but I do have community posts enabled on my channel. So if you want to post to the community, you can. Anyway. Yeah. But once you turn 18, you can join. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I don't know. I've never tried it. Let me see if I can see it from like my end. Okay. So let's go to this. I have two channels, by the way. So if you click on this, you can go in. You can go in. You're like, I'm Duck. Whatever, you know. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. So there, yeah, there's like a tab there. I think it's a very recent feature. I've only seen it pop up like within the last few months with channels I'm subscribed to on my main channel. Oh yeah, if you're curious, if you're curious, that's my other channel. Okay, things are being very slow. Oh, this was when before I started the gaming channel. On this channel in a year and a half. That's my music channel / my main channel where I watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube from my gaming channel. Anyway. Let's switch back to Snowstorm. Okay. Yeah, whenever you feel with whatever. If you're comfortable enough to, and you don't have to. God, I'm very tired. That's why I'm like very disheveled right now. Okay. Official. Cause he woke me up at 6 in the morning with diarrhea. And then I have a problem where if I wake up in the middle of hours to go back to bed. So I Managed to go back to bed at 8 a.m. and then woke up right before 10. So, yeah. 11:11, make a wish. Okay. I should check this. You're gonna post Cloud and Sephiroth because King loves Sephiroth and you love... I love Sephiroth too. Alright. Alright. I'm excited to see it. I have a lot of blades up, so I think I need to... Fire! Sakta putora! Bow wow wow. Okay. This is a good spell. Shushu, that's overstimulating me. She's just licking me to death. I think I'll do a couple missions before I... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I have a pimple on my jaw, and I just scratched it. That's a great way to find that out. Okay. Okay, how many chests do I need to grab? One? Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, did he just take out my MP?
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I don't think I have ethers.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Oh, well, that's a good
Why
question.
are you asking me?
Well, you're not what you'd call an average soldier member, so...
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first?
Oh my god.
Firsts can use personal equipment and items beyond those supplied by the company. Also, it's said they have the right to refuse orders.
Oh.
Are you even listening?
Well, that's news to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. God, these guys are rude. These guys are... I forgot I have Rebirth Claim.
Better run for it! The power of soldier. Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay, where do I need to go? Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm not fucking with you again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they clapping my cheeks?
Mode.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh, hey, King. How's it going? Okay, Duck, are you still here? Okay, before I move on, that's all good. I guess we'll find out. Wait. That's back the way that I came.
Activating
Oh my
combat
god.
mode.
The music scared me. My god. I'm getting my cheeks popped. And OBS is being very rude. My god.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wait. Nah. What the fuck? Am I underleveled?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Oh, it allows you to do that. Okay, I think I better do more missions. Because if regular enemies are one-shotting me, then that's my cue to level up. Three chests? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
My god. I'm tired of these assholes already.
Conflict resolved.
Are there chests over here though?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there's doggos.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
And there's a chest right there. Sweet.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ay, Shiba! Oh my god! Okay, I'll do that. Strength, materia, and HP leveled. We might have to go to the training sim.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Nice. All right, we're gonna go training sim. Okay. Oh yeah, we could look at what you did. Yeah, let's look at what you did. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so to the reference thing. Let's see. All artists need to use references. Like, if anybody's shaming you for using references, like I literally have an art degree. All my professors stressed having references. It's so important. That way you're able to put in those realistic details. Like even with like anime art illustrative style, you need to have some like realism with like anime, with like like anatomy and shit like that. You need to have references. So it's okay. It's okay to use reference photos. If you're just drawing from imagination, like that's great too, but you still need to have references. Okay. I wonder if I can do full screen. Yeah, I can. Yeah, these are really good. Can you load? Can you load? Man, a poopy farty boy. Oh yeah, these are pretty good. This definitely looks very Kingdom Hearts. Like, I really like it. Yeah, these are really good. Okay, back to the game. Let's see, that needs to be up. Yeah. Yeah. And it's something that I wish I knew when I was your age, Duck. Because I did get, like, overwhelmed by artists that were, like, drawing shit from their imagination, and I was like, I can't do that. It's important. You need to have references. Okay, we're gonna do this. God, OBS. There we go. Okay. I'm like, can you please behave?
Activating combat mode.
Yes, I did see the Avatar League Chaos.
Got him. Hey. The end.
Zuko always looks good. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm like, to be clear, that was not cool. As much as I hate that everything is subscription, like, has a subscription wall, it is not cool to just leak the entire movie. Like, if you're gonna watch a movie illegally, go to a pirate site. Like, I still pirate things. Like, it's not cool to do that. It's really not cool to do that. To just leak the entire thing. Yes, because you need to support. You need to support all the talented script writers, directors, producers, artists, voice actors, people that got coffee for someone who worked there. You know, the sound designers, the music people. Like, you need to support them. You need to support the art. You know, leaking the entire thing's not cool. And if you can't afford to buy the movie or to pay for a streaming service, go to a pirate site. Someone on Twitter pitted FF10 fans against 13 fans, captioning which is better. There's... people are literally dying. Like, can we stop? Yes. Yes. Like, if, like, you come across the whole movie, the whole, like, the leak, don't watch it, don't support that. A big Twitter account said we can't let them get away with this. I mean, unfortunately... well... oh, I actually have some K-pop tea. Ugh. Okay. Let me show them for doing this. Okay. You don't mind pirate things, but I like, let's see, you don't mind pirating things, but like always try to actually pay and contribute as intended. But if you can't because of restrictions or limitations, I do pirate it. Yeah, so, I specifically do that with like manga and manhwa. Like it's like I wanna, but I wanna support the artists. So, you know, eventually I do buy the mangas that I love and support it. Like I want to support these artists. But it's just, you know, we're in I live in the US. You know, it's hard to afford to live. So it's like I understand people pirating things, but like leaking the entire thing online, that's not cool. But I agree, yes, the movie should have been in theaters before they just, like, it's like, let's be clear. I do not like streaming services. I think they're greedy, and I think we're going back to a can of ads. And then I also hate that, you know, we don't own media anymore. We just own the right to watch it until they take it off. Stupid goddamn OBS. Yeah, it deserved to be seen on the big screen. It absolutely deserved that. Anyway, I got some huge K-pop tea that I have to share because this is crazy. Okay, do you guys know who Jackson Wang is from GOT7? And his own solo career and stuff, and like he has like an empire. Very, very outspoken. I gotta share this shit. Just gonna check. Wonder what happened to the leaker. They're gonna get sued. They're absolutely gonna get sued. This person, who by the way has harassed multiple other K-pop artists, said if you're truly yourself, you'd stop playing up this sex god persona and be yourself. You haven't healed the trauma from when you were in GOT7, and that's okay. You're too old to be in a I do what I want, fuck the rules, Miley Cyrus era. You're 30, start settling down. And then he was like, who are you to tell me about me? Which is great clap back. He said, to your point, I guess I better retire and settle down or release an album just about me drinking tea in a library. And trauma from GOT7? Sadly, I had no trauma. It was an amazing part of my journey. Boom. Like, who are you to tell a grown man what to do with his own career and how he wants to be, like, perceived? Who are you? Anyway. This is your 6th tweet about me. You went to sleep, woke up, and decided to shade me again. You're fucking 32 and I'm 20, and I took accountability and I literally apologized, and you're still on this shit like I'm fucking sorry. Just stop. I will delete the tweets. Yeah, because he said people be doing anything now. I'm glad they live in a bubble. Bitch, you and your dickhead friends were on Spaces telling him to pull a Moonbeam, who were idols that committed suicide. Because of crazy fans. You might not have said it, but you were def kikiing with your friends. Like, that's kikiing is like saying haha in Korean. With your friends that were saying it, playing the victim like always, fucking clapped, losers. And he said that's fucked up. Because it is fucked up to tell someone to end themselves. Fact, I did not support the jokes or tell them to make those jokes. Why didn't you check them? Because I'm being fucking harassed by hundreds of your fans. You were the one that came after him. My notifications are broken and people are saying the same jokes as you. Said, so you're saying you can tweet whatever the fuck you want and other people can't? Yeah, this is not ending. Stop playing the fucking victim. Fact, I did not laugh at those jokes. Another fact, your fans have been harassing me since last night to me making the same jokes about me. And you're saying stop playing the fucking victim? What are you doing? What's fucked up is you keep dragging this. LOL, this is your 8th tweet about the situation. He said, I'm gonna be on you even if I'm 72. You're not getting away with this. Oh. Crunchyroll made a game you love to play on your phone unplayable without a subscription because they bought the game. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, anyway, the plot thickens. Let me see if I can find it. It might not be in this subreddit. It might be in, I'm not on my Reddit account here. I'll just sum it up. Okay, someone, oh, strength up is mastered. Oh, that's good. Okay, someone recorded a, like, Zoom call they did on Twitter, of, like, this account and other 20-year-olds saying that, like, Jackson's gonna sue them. And so what they're going to do is they're going to put up false allegations of being a PDF file and R-wording kids because he's Korean. That's like, no, he's not. He's Chinese, dumbass. Hold on. OBS is being stupid. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna falsely accuse him of being a PDF file and R-wording kids because he is Korean when he's Chinese, so they got that wrong. He is Asian and he looks like he's a pedo. And it's like, oh, so, you know, that has a look? No. No, it doesn't. Anybody could be a pedo. And spread allegations like that is a serious crime. And, like, in at least Korea, you can nation's case. That's not the case in the States, but over there, yeah, their cheeks are gonna get clapped, and this is recorded conversation. And they also, like, someone came on there and they're like, you guys are crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. And was just, you know, going, like, this is fucked up. And they kicked her outward. But it's just like, you guys are stupid. This is recorded conversation. He could use this in court. You guys are dumb. So, you know, we're entering an era where people are not going to get away with this kind of shit anymore. Anyway, that was some crazy K-pop tea.
Oh yeah!
It's just, it's so nice to see people standing up for themselves. Alright, I'll see you next time, Duck. I need to get that up. Yeah, and it's like, okay. K-pop idols are incredibly successful, and they do have, like, a lot of money, and it's like, you know, if you're, you know, some 20-year-old troll. They're human beings. It's not okay to tell these human beings to end themselves. What the fuck are you talking about with my bitrate? My bitrate's fine. Oh, I am hot now because of my tea. God, my just OBS is just all OBS. to say hi. And I keep getting my cheeks clapped by random encounters, so I have to level up shit. Oh, hello, Dream. You missed the K-pop tea. The crazy K-pop tea. I guess you can go back and watch it and see me do the lore dump of this particular tea. Ugh. I'm also very tired because this guy had me up at 6 a.m. cleaning his diarrhea. And I have this problem where if I wake up in the middle of the night, it takes me at least 2 hours to fall back asleep. So I went back to bed at like 8 and woke back up at 10. So I'm a little tired. Also worked the past 2 nights. Alright, what burning hot topic should I talk about next? OBS! For the love of Christ. Whew. No, it was about Jackson Wong ending someone on Twitter, and then, and it was great. Like, yeah, you should, like, watch back, or, you know, look it up yourself. But he ended them. And then they decided to do a, like, Zoom call on Twitter, talking about how he's gonna sue them, so they're gonna accuse him of being a PDF file and of raping kids. And it's literally so stupid to do that, because that's recorded conversations in court. That is literal physical evidence. Well, not physical evidence, it's still data that's not physical, but it's evidence, and it's out there. It's recorded conversation. But apparently this troll had been harassing me, so I'm like, glad Jackson is gonna do something about it. Yeah, they were also telling their friends that he should pull a Sully and Moonbeam and unalive himself. Oh, Clarence Spear won the best game award at the bottom. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I don't know why OBS keeps telling me my bitrate's too low when it's literally the right amount. Trisha, don't scratch. I'm having serious beef with OBS today. I bet it was lovely. Okay. Hopefully that took care of it. Because I kind of want to finish this game today. Okay, let's see where we're at.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Oh my god, really? My HP up is still at 1 star. Okay. I'm too tired for this.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, can you guys stop clumping together? Oh, there's 2 of you. Sure. Sure, that might be helpful. I mean, I think I'm like level 35 or something. I'll shoot you. I guess I should switch my... Oh shit, not that. My camera to over here. I don't think we need that information. Because I know it's going to be really important to show this shit at the end. I probably should have done this before I started streaming.
Hey, Eric?
I've been tired. See, when I get woken up in the middle of the night, it just makes the whole next day really difficult. Though the other night I ended up drinking, and I ended up like yapping in my roommate's room, and she had a puzzle. So I started the puzzle, and she had to like leave at 3:30 in the morning to go on a hike. I ended up staying in there rewatching a TIBL, and I finished the puzzle at 6:30 in the morning. It was like a 300-piece puzzle. It was when I was 3. I was actually really good at puzzles. And some I did not start talking until I was 5, and even then I hardly ever talked until I was 11. And then when I was 11, god damn it, OBS. Okay. When I was 11, that's when I broke out of my shell. And I have just been talking non-stop ever since. So when I was 3, I never talked, but I was really good at puzzles. And in fact, my mom would time me. And she's like, she's probably a genius. Like, she probably knows 5 languages already and won't even say anything, won't tell us. And the funny thing is, now it's like I am bilingual, and I know Korean and French. Yeah, so it's the English, Spanish, Korean, French, and then, you know, I know like a few phrases here and there in Japanese and Mandarin. So not that far off. If I had more energy and more time in a day, I would study languages again, but I've been taking a break for the past few months. But I really need to get fluent in either French or Korean. I need to actually sit down and focus. I'm probably closer with my Korean than I am with my French. Please, shoo shoo. Iggy, just stop licking my arm. Recommended levels 35 to 45 for normal difficulty, while 45 to 50 plus is safer for hard. Okay, I think I'm getting close to that. I know I'm somewhere in the level 30 range. Sure. That just takes so long to level up materia in this game. It actually makes me crazy. It's been like nearly an hour into this stream. I don't want to take a million years, and I know Nerva is gonna be hard. HP up has grown stronger, thank God. Oh, I'm so tired. Whew. I'm now an electric guitar. Yeah. I also probably should have done this on my own time instead of watching BL. I really slacked off last week. It's okay. It's good to take a break, but I need to get back into reading the books, and I need to get back into working out and working on my album, working on art. Oh my God. I did come up with the melody for the chorus of a song I've been stuck on for 3 years. The creative process is so unpredictable. It's like some songs on my album just I got done with the instrumentals really quickly, it just all clicked. And then some is like, I only had the lyrics, and it took forever to even come up with the melody because I just wasn't in the headspace for that. It's just so unpredictable, like you never know. Wish when people estimate how long it would take FF games to complete, they took into account grinding. Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? But yeah, share progress on my album. I guess while this is continuing. And I just can't stop spoiling shit. I'm not gonna spoil much. Let's see. I am done with the instruments for 7 of my 7 songs out of 11. And then two of them I've started the instruments, and then 2 of them. Let me see. Let's see, yeah, one of them I finally came up with the melody, I just haven't started the instruments yet. And then the last one, I barely came up with the chorus melody and not the verses or the bridge yet. Been rough. Just some of them just out the gate, just ready to be birthed. And then others just like, oh, okay, I have to have a C-section. Very weird metaphor. Anyway. We could read BL to us while Zack levels up the back. Should I? Should I? Okay. This is my favorite BL novel. It's Crisis Core, not a BL. Right? Yeah, well, this is one of 5. I only have the first one so far, but I've read it twice already, like the whole series. I've read it twice on a pirate site, but I support the books. Yeah, this is the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, or Modazushi. Very good. Highly recommend it. Let's see. I guess I could read Reincarnation. You've seen those at the store? You need to read them. They're so good. Really good. If you like shit with like Walking Dead and cultivation and like martial arts and political intrigue and reincarnation and enemies to friends to lovers, you'd love this book. Do voices? I'm not gonna do voices for this. Okay, so the first chapter, Reincarnation. Okay. Rejoice! Wei Wuxian is dead! It hadn't been a day since the siege of the burial mound, and the news had already flown across the entire cultivation world as if it had sprouted wings. The speed was only comparable to how fast the flames of war had spread back then, if not faster. Suddenly everyone, whether they were prominent clans or rogue cultivators, were discussing this operation of vanquishment that had been led by the 4 great clans and attended by hundreds of sects, both big and small. Fantastic! Fantastic indeed! Who was the hero who killed the Yiling Patriarch? Who else could it be? Ain't it his Shiri, the little sect leader Jiang Cheng? The 4 major clans fronted the attack. The Jiang clan of Yungmeng. I'm trying to do things with correct Mandarin pronunciation. Okay. The Jin clan of Lanling, the Long clan of Gusu, and the Ni clan of Qinghe. Qinghe. That's right, okay. I know a bit of Mandarin pronunciation. Crushing family for the greater good. They destroyed Wei Wuxian's good old lair, the burial mound. I must say, well done. Someone immediately clapped and exclaimed in agreement. That's right, well done. If it wasn't for the Jiang clan of Yungmeng, who took him in and raised him, then Wei Wuxian would have been a no-name street rat in the countryside. Never mind becoming anything else. The former Jiang sect leader raised him like his own son, eh? But look at him, publicly defecting from the clan, making himself an enemy of the world. He's embarrassed the Jiang clan of Yungmeng, utterly and almost doomed them to the same fate of extermination. What do you call a traitor? Him. I can't believe Jiang Cheng allowed that guy to run amok for so long. If it were me, I wouldn't have just stabbed him when he first defected. I would have cleaned house. He wouldn't even have gotten the chance to do all those crazy things. What does a childhood friendship matter when facing people like him? The book I'm reading, the two main characters were getting freaky, and I'm at work, so I just... Perfect. That's not what I heard, though. Didn't Wei Ying's demonic cultivation backfire, causing him to be ripped apart and devoured by the ghosts under his command? I heard he was chewed to pieces while still alive. Ha 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 ha. That's what you call karma. I've wanted to say this for a long time now, but those ghost generals he raised were like a pack of unleashed mad dogs, biting people everywhere, and in the end he got bit to death himself. Well deserved. God, shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Be that as it may, if the little Jiang sect leader hadn't been the one to plan this siege based on the Yiling Patriarch's weaknesses, then success would have been difficult to guarantee. I am not reading well today. Don't forget what Wei Wuxian had in his clutches, or how over 3,000 renowned cultivators were all completely annihilated that night. Wasn't it 5,000? 3,000, 5,000, they're all the same. 5,000 is more believable. He really is completely mad. Anyway. It begins with the death of the main character. Because the main character cultivated a ghost path, he was able to, like, control the dead. Basically. Yeah, anyway. Very good book. I probably should see my progress. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, shoo shoo! Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down, sweetie. By the way, with Modao Zushi, it's a little bit of a slow burn. With the two main characters. The smut doesn't really start happening until very close to the end, and then it really gets cranked up to an 11 in the extra chapters. And it's like, I do have to issue a warning about the extra chapters. I think I put these on backwards. Yeah, I did. I do have to issue a warning about the extra chapters. There are some kinks that are like... I don't want to yuck anybody else's yum, but they're a little wild. It's worse when you're listening to an audiobook in the car with the windows down and someone pulls up beside you at the traffic lights at the exact wrong moment. Oh, oof. I mean, I can't relate to that because I don't have a car, but it is interesting when I'm working. Oh, almost. When I'm working and I'm listening to an audiobook and there's some dirties going on. Okay, I'm at level 36, so I think I might be okay now. That's not all the way mastered, but it's okay. I think I like Thundara here. And then I think I better put these ones at the bumpers. That might be good. No. No, it's not. Should I say it? I don't think it's... No, it does spoil. Talk to me when you start reading the book. And I can tell you then. There's a lot of extra chapters that I do read and I love them. And then there's a couple that I skip because it's not my kink. It's still consensual, so like like a lot of people that are fan of the books don't like, and they you know, go all morality police with it. And that's fair because it is a kink that's kind of a gray area, I would say. I'm not going the right direction. This is confusing. Key tips for the final boss. Oh, shit. Chip away at his health while keeping yours high, as his attacks are swift, but often avoidable. Okay, use dodge rules. Okay, apocalypse is unavoidable. Okay, good to know. Defensive magic, cast wall, or use M barrier early. Oh, okay. I do need to put those up. Punish openings, use powerful material. It costs a punch, exploder, blade, or high jump during his downtime. I don't know how to utilize battle stance. Those instructions were not clear, and I tried, and it didn't work. Let's see. Wall and exploder blade. Shusho, it's okay. Shh. Where is wall? Oh, there's a chest over there.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, that was cool.
Conflict resolved.
Heaven? Heaven materia? What is that? Where is it? Oh, it's a key item. Interesting. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
That's fun. It's fun to be cheap. Oh my god. Loveless Act 1. Ooh. Okay. We're finally getting somewhere. Why is my calling me? Okay, the infinite mystery. The gift of the goddess is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, and the last is taken prisoner. But the three are still bound by a solemn oath to seek the answer together once again. Okay, so the one that becomes a hero is Sephiroth. For sure. One wanders the land. I'm guessing that's Genesis. So the last is taken prisoner. I guess that'd be NGL, right? Or it could be Zack. Hold the attack plus dodge buttons simultaneously. Oh. That's not great with the button mapping that I switched to. Because, like, originally it was like this was dodge, but that threw me off. And, like, this was items. That threw me off because I'm used to dodging with this button. So I remapped them. It's one of those things where it could be any of them. Gotcha. To avoid accidentally swinging your sword, press and hold the dodge button slightly before the attack button. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. I don't like the stance. It's terrible. They definitely did better with that in Rebirth. Okay, well, that's a good benefit. Definitely. Anyway. Lake of Oblivion. Ooh. Plot thickens. There's a save there? Thank God. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I should have saved. It's all good. It's all good. Like, these are, you know, good tips. It just... I'm just bitching. Just wonder if there's anything hidden. Aha! Sabbath. Now that just reminds me of Mormonism. Keep the Sabbath day holy. So, like, don't buy shit on Sunday. Don't listen to worldly music. Don't watch worldly TV. Don't,
Activating
I don't know.
combat mode.
That little roll on the ground was crazy. Okay, that was good timing, Becca. Oh, have I done this yet? Is it Odin?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice. You didn't bother with stance? You're so powerful at the end of the missions, you destroy the final boss. Well, I guess it's gonna be a little bit harder for me because I'm barely at level 36. Shush, don't lick my leg, please. Hold up. Oh, there's actually, like, in the parking lot of where I live, somebody deadass has a brony car. Like, it's like a nice car too. It's like very nice car. I don't know if it's quite a sports car, but it's like, you know, high end. And it's like purple and it has a big ass pony on it. They're very annoying because they'll like start it up in the morning and they're like for like 5 minutes and then they're like drive off and I'm like, I'm trying to sleep, bitch.
Mako?
But I'm just like, wouldn't that be nice to be rich? Like, how are you rich? You're a brony. Anyway.
Mako?
Next time he says Mako, I'm gonna say Polo. I'm thinking about getting an electric scooter eventually, though. Resident Evil 9 someone modded Leon's car into SpongeBob's car. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, so I need to go up there. Somehow. Oh, there's another loveless stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Christ. I love Hell
Combat
Furaga.
resolved.
Okay, that music's great. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting an electric scooter. When the war of the beast brings about world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Read it in Genesis voice. When the war of the beast brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Alright. Most pretentious theater kid voice. Okay. My tea has gone cold.
Activating combat
Oh
mode.
my god. It's a Marlboro. Ay, shiba. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, Jesus.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Damn, this map is crazy. It's just all like scribbles. Anyway. This is a cool area, though, I will say. It looks really cool. Was I in here already? Yes, I was.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, this bitch again. Wait, I think I can escape. I think I can oh shit. Shit. Let's just escape. Can I buy any ethers actually? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch. Oh, I can only go up to 9? Oh, I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Stuck to my chair. I'm back. Okay, that should help me for a while. Did I just leave? God damn it. Okay, it's already confusing. We're just repeating the finale of FF13 apparently. She should read Bielsa's. That would be funny if he could read. Shoo-shoo.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Dude ate my hair.
You're focusing just for the sake of it.
He just ate my
Your true power
hair.
hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously? Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to...
Conflict resolved.
Alright. Gotta figure it shit out. Crisis Core is really funny. Just the... I'm getting pumped! Somebody ate my hair! And he's like, alright, man. Zack's funny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, this game is pretty dark. I would say there's a lot of
Activating
dark
combat
shit
mode.
going on in this game. There has to be some, like, humor and absurdity involved to make it bearable.
Better run for it! The powers. Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Like, there's gotta be some counterbalance in there. Okay, so just... Now I'm getting Chrono Trigger vibes there. Oh, I can't wait to play Chrono Trigger. I'm serious. In my eyes, Chrono Trigger is the perfect game. Oh, ew. Mug obtained, which I never steal in these games. It's funny. Like, Chrono Trigger is a game I might actually whip through really fast because I know the game so well. I mean, it starts to get fuzzy when you get to the later half of the game. And then like end game stuff, I have to use a guide. So, but yeah, it's confusing when people complain about Rebirth being camp. Like, it's always like this. Yeah. I mean, I did have my complaints of them like. Sometimes I felt like this is not the moment. But it's just, yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Loveless Act 2. Oh, gotta use the pretentious voice. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her. I read seduction at first. I was like, oh, hell yeah. But, you know, it's seclusion. I guess that could be hell yeah, too. Which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling the oath to his friends. I mean, that just seems like Aerith and Zack to me, but... I don't know, you know, people might get mad at me because they think that Loveless is about Cloud and Aerith. Okay, time for some hypotheticals. Say you have the power to create an alternative timeline of any Final Fantasy game you've played. What one event would you change? That's a good question. I'd have to think about that one. I guess what comes to mind is the Seymour wedding, because I was like, ouch. Probably that. I don't know.
I need a key.
Oh, fuck. Do I need to use a guide? So I don't want to take forever with this finale. I don't want to do another 8.5-hour stream. Oh, Square Enix announces new Final Fantasy game coming this year. It's probably a mobile gacha. Final Fantasy VII Ascend the Shinra Tower. It's a cooperative board game. Oh no. I don't like board games. Okay. I got sidetracked. Crisis, Core Reunion walkthrough. Oh, there's star materia. Okay, yeah, I did not grab all of them. So, okay, I think... Let me take a look. Okay, I have Light, Heaven, Ground, Sabbath. So I need... Well, I would just have the kiss out. I would have them be able to stop it before they kiss. Or have her jump off the building before they kiss. I don't know. I don't know. I like the thing is, like, I wouldn't really change anything. I guess because I think about it in like a meta way. Like, I wouldn't change anything about my life, no matter how, like, what fucked shit I've been through, because I wouldn't be who I am today. Like, they wouldn't be the same games, characters wouldn't be the same if I changed any of the events. It's a good hypothetical question, though. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just didn't like the kiss. I was like, ugh. So I hate Seymour. Let's see. So I got all the ones from Depths of Judgment except Star. So I need Star, Life. Yeah, I need Star and Life. Okay. Okay. So Star somewhere in these caves. What would you change? It's also like really hard for me to think about every single of... I have a very shitty memory. Let's see. See, when there's directions like make your way eastward and then around west, I'm like, I don't know cardinal directions very well. Like, where's east and where's west? Like... So I just have to look around. Yeah, I would be happy with that. Yeah, I guess that's the best answer. That's the best answer I can give you.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
Oh my
mode.
god, I don't want to deal with the smoker. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so now I just need what? I got Sabbath. Life. Yuna should kick him first? Yes, right in the balls. And then pull out his head veins. I was dying to pull out his head veins. Yes, in the nuts. Okay, so Lake Oblivion is that way. Okay. Yeah, I was actually... I have to clarify, we all do. I was actually thinking about this morning, and I was like, maybe like when I start doing video essays, which I need to start thinking about again, because it has been I haven't put out a video essay since late February, early March, I want to say. So it's nearly time for me to start that up again. I was like, I probably should make a video essay about FF9. About the topic surrounding the meaning of life and why I don't subscribe to the idea of nihilism. Okay, so now what? Okay, so examine the live stream pools in the area and defeat the enemies that appear. In order to fight these enemies, you must first read all of the loveless tablets that are scattered throughout the entire dungeon. There are 5 of these pools here. Find them all, and the path leading to the Cage of Binding will appear. When it does, head north and go through the new exit. Okay, have I read all the tablets? Yeah, I agree. Seymour is the worst. I'm like, usually I love villains. I could not love him. He's the worst. How many loveless tablets are there? So I know I found Act 1, Act 2, and the prologue. I guess I can just look around for the Mako pools. I keep doing that. You would prevent Aerith stuff? See, and I wouldn't. I wouldn't because of the message that comes with it. That death is a part of the cycle of life. And about how to come to terms with that and accept it in order to continue along the cycle of life, knowing that, you know, it's a cycle. It's comforting to me. Like, it's bittersweet and comforting, and it has like a deeper message. I understand the attachment though. I definitely understand the attachment. It's just, it's not something I would change. Oh, you didn't say Aerith?
Activating combat mode.
Gotcha. Who are you referring to then? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, nice. You're avoiding spoilers?
Concentrate.
So it's a game I have not played.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna save after that. I keep doing that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
nice. Okay, so I've done 3 of those.
Mako?
Okay, so I do need to find 2 more, right? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Where have I not been? Guess I could go this way. Portal of Severance. Well, I can perfectly understand the reasoning why this character died. I felt it seemed done purely for shock value, and it would have been a richer story had they not been killed off. Interesting. I do think that it is a cheap play to do to kill a character off just because of shock value. There needs to be a purpose. Yeah, and Aerith's death gives her, like, there's a reason for it. Like, literally the early development had that idea in it before they decided to turn Tifa and Aerith into 2 separate characters. It was super early on in development that they decided that. So it was just like a lot of like her death and the impact of it is pretty baked into the game. So like it makes sense to have that, but it's, you know, sometimes writers do that for shock value. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is shared between the lovers, in their hearts they know they will meet again. Alright. This is pretty. Oh, they look like Earth's reunion lilies. Oh, Jesus. That seems important. I probably shouldn't touch that, right? Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's an elevator. This is a very interesting dungeon. Shut up! 애기! 왜 그래? 어? 무슨 일 있어? 무슨 일이야? 어? I need to trim your paws. You're a little wild. Yes, I have definitely come across empty character deaths. Okay. So something about me I don't think I've talked about often. I am a Vampire Diaries, the originals fan. I am. I definitely have beef with the creators, Julie Plec and Caroline Dries. I definitely have beef. And most of my beef lies with the racism that the African-American actress Cat Black, no, not Cat Black, Cat Graham, Cat Black's someone else, Cat Graham dealt with, but also how they decided to end the both series. But like my biggest beef is with the originals because I liked the originals more. There was a very much an unnecessary, senseless death. It didn't make any sense to have that, and they killed off a major main character and had her love interest that everyone shipped them together, and they were great together. He killed her. He lost his memory somehow and regained it after he killed her. And I was like, why? Why? And then him and Klaus were killed off. And I was upset. Anyway. I do like Vampire Diaries in the originals. I just have beef with a lot of the writing choices. Where is that Mako thing? There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, did I get all of them? Well, it's all light and shit in there. My god. Okay. I'm not the best at controlling the camera sometimes. Okay. I guess there really is one more. Oh! I stand corrected.
Activating combat mode.
The way they move is very off-putting. You're referring to a character within an FF game, hence the extra care about spoilers. Huh. Well, if it's anything with 4 or 6, then I already know. But I doubt it's 4 or 6. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to heat up some tteokbokki and get some water since it is almost 1 p.m. I'll be back. Oh, I'm stuck to my chair again. In the door with your toy shush. Thank you, Lemon. They redacted. Okay. Well, that was like, I guess, great time for me to step out to heat up some tteokbokki. It's like I'm at the very end of it, so it's not gonna take long to eat. Yeah, definitely Square needs to bill. Needs to foot a bill for a lot of therapy. They need to start with their characters. I love tteokbokki. Which I made. I'm gonna be forever proud of myself that I can make tteokbokki. Hush! I guess I'll see when I get to it. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it though. I have such a backlog. Oh yeah, I beat Hades, technically. I took so many screenshots on Steam of like the credits. I'm sorry for your lost dream. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna put in a character death, you need to have a reason for it. Otherwise, it's just shitty writing because it's all for shock value. I don't like things being done for the sake of shock value. It's just bad writing. Oh, it's foreshadowed? I guess I can't fully form my opinion. I've not played it. Oh yeah, with Orpheus and Eurydice singing. I'm trying to get them back together too. I'm just a matchmaker and a marriage counselor. Oh. Yes, in the blood. God, I would just love to be a part of a project like that. I definitely need to get some vocal coaching though. Okay, we can move on.
Looks like I need a key.
Oh shit. Okay, that probably.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god.
Conflict resolved.
Oh. Interesting. Can I get in here? Yeah. Oh, it'll be fun to play Hades too. I think I'm gonna, you know, do everything I can in Hades 1 first. Still not over it? I'm sorry. Let me just grab him. He's freaking out because my roommate's about to leave.
Stop! You're being a little baby. You're being a little mini poopy butt.
He's been having a rough time though. My poor baby. He keeps getting sleep disturbances too. Like he'll wake up snarling and snapping. And he keeps snarling and snapping at my roommate, and he doesn't usually do that. I think he's just having such a rough time. Really trying my best, you know, to get him on a natural diet. He just keeps having diarrhea, and then he has like skin sores.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I always wish I could do more for him. I'll get there. Doing the best I can. Hell, what's the point of that? Whew.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, definitely with Hades, one of the really fun things about it is it was just something I could play in my downtime. Because I don't play a lot of games in my downtime. I mostly play games when I'm on stream. Because I have so much to do, like when I'm not streaming. So it was nice to do that, and like I definitely want to do that with other games too. I will say though, with Hades, it has started to get a little repetitive, so I'm glad that there is the Pact of Punishment. And also, like, it's worth it to get the character interactions and to get people back together.
doesn't.
Oh shit. Huh. But yeah, I'm hoping. Well, I want to actually beat Nier Automata, but I really want to get Replicant. Got his throat key.
Conflict resolved.
Is there a character in the FF series you wish they had killed? Oh, good question. Glad in Hades 2 they improve on that, make the runs more unique. Oh, I love that. Shit, where was that? Right there.
The key doesn't match.
Ah, shit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Let me think about that. Like, is the rules like that has to be like a main character? I mean, if we're talking like one I really want to die, Genesis. Genesis needs to fucking die. That's my pick.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I need to find the key somewhere or get a random encounter that has it. God, I'm so tired. Because of this guy. If you could redeem one FF villain, who would it be? I mean, Kuja kind of gets redeemed at the very end. But that was my first thought.
The key doesn't match.
Oh.
There's writing on the wall.
They hired me as a guard, but it was all a ruse. I took this job because I heard that it paid well. Little did I know they really sent me here to become a test sample. That's fucked. Oh, then that's like probably pretty missable lore right there. Yeah. Like that seems to be a thing. I mean, it's like I think about FF8, Idea, gets redeemed. Like, she's not actually evil. She was possessed.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Yeah, I know some people want him to be Sephiroth to be redeemed. I actually disagree.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think he is too far gone. I don't think they should pull that with him. Like, maybe have like a little bit of an aha moment like at the very end, but like I don't think so.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Yeah, Seymour absolutely should not. Oh, hell yeah. Well, oh, damn it. I guess I don't get, okay. I was hoping to get some level up.
Oh yeah.
Did I get a key?
The key doesn't.
The fuck? Kefka definitely shouldn't. Like, actually, I would put Kefka at the top of that list. This is why you always specify alternate timeline good, Sephiroth. I mean, yeah, I guess he could have, you know, if he didn't read. He should have been like Zack and like not be able to read Sung's name on the helmet. Yeah, I agree. Alyssa's boots are pretty evil. When she kept clean onto Hope, I was like, don't touch my son. Turn the valve on cell 1 to open it and get River Chocobo Armlet. Use the keys you found to unlock the Goddess Gate. In the next room, open cell 4, grab the elixir, Graviga, run around and find a mover for the Goddess Solar Key. Okay, so I guess I didn't find a random encounter that has it. I bet they did lose it. It's like, don't touch my son.
Activating combat mode.
You don't deserve him.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This actually seems to be a harder hypothetical. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, nightmares, go away.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, where is the damn key? Your heart does say Kuja because he has nice hair and nails. Yeah. Same. I wanted him to live. He was my favorite. I loved him so much. He's just that bitch, and that's why he's on my wall as paint me as one of your French girls. Oh, the villain of FF15. Arden? Isn't that his name? I think he's kind of hot. I guess my opinion might change on that once I do play it. Kuja lives on in Dissidia. Open cell 4, cell 5, run around and find a mover. Is a mover an enemy? I don't like the keys being locked behind random encounters. Oh, they're the bouncy orange balls. Oh, I hate those. Alright, I'm running away. They're annoying.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat
There we
mode.
go. Shit. I was like the input lag is obnoxious because I just saw it too late.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Leveled up. I think you can headcanon he lives since Zidane survived the exact situation he did. We can be delusional and say Kuja just passed out from using too much magic instead of dying. Yeah. I wondered how Fuckboy survived that. It never really was shown. But I guess, you know, it makes sense why he lived and Kuja would have died, because Kuja was in pretty bad shape. Yeah, I don't like the movers. Okay, we can finally move on. Yeah, I would like to add canon that he's still alive, but it's probably not.
The key doesn't.
Of course it doesn't.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm already 3... Well, no, I'm not 3 hours in. My god. Oh,
Warm-up's over. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
let's see, so... Yeah, I think I'm probably about... Okay. Anyway, this stream is definitely gonna take longer than 3 hours. It's okay. You like Arden, but there's one part of 15 that he kind of got on your nerves. I guess, yeah. I wonder when I'm gonna get around to it. Laboratory key? Okay. There's a headcanon that Vivi used the mist to reproduce himself, the Vivi kids, and it's possible that Kuja might have helped him with that. Oh, that's an interesting theory. agree. The names of these keys are funny. No, I'm wondering about the laboratory key. Yeah, I miss VB. That's true, Kuja can do that.
Conflict resolved.
The key to
Oh, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Oh my god, stop it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, where's that door? Just there it is. Okay. Cage of Binding. Oh, that's what this whole place is called. That's kinky.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that just did
Conflict
death.
resolved.
Okay, so probably that key upstairs. I'm gonna explore down here first. You know, I like this. I like this dungeon. This is interesting. Did this just take me back upstairs?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, that took me to this guy. Oh. Okay, then I need to go back.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
If you could give Kuja and Vivi one more conversation with any character in the ending, what would you choose? I mean, obviously, Zidane and Kuja would have another conversation. But I guess, you know, they did.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
the key doesn't
This is very confusing. I think it'd be interesting with like Vivi and Doof. That's where my brain's going.
Activating combat mode.
God, that was just such a fun.
Oh yeah!
That was such a fun
Conflict
experience.
resolved.
the key doesn't
Oh God. God damn it, OBS. Okay, some more. I don't like that these keys are locked behind random encounters. That's annoying. I think 2. I hope just 2. I'm like too tired for this shit. Okay, so I have to find evil eye enemies to get the goddess third eye key. I hope not. I'm too tired for that. Let's see. Then a tank enemy to get the goddess crown key. Use that to unlock the nearby goddess gate. Grab the iron bars key inside. Oh, God damn it. And then there's the wing key from the behemoth cane. So I need to run into the evil eye enemies and more of those tank enemies. I wish I could, but I am broke and I need to pay rent soon. So I can't go get caffeine. Oh, that's from a song? What song? Ah, shit. What? I'm closed in? Oh, you made it up. Why am I closed in? I guess I went through the wrong door or something.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Can I get the fucking key? This is in the cage of binding, right? Okay, that's Howling Fae.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Can I please get a fucking key? Oh my god, it's telling me concurrent viewers 2, chat rate 2, views 22. That seems lucky. 2222. I pay attention to shit like that. I'm a little... For an atheist, I'm a little woo-woo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, write that song then.
Activating combat mode.
My god. Where's the damn key? Where's the damn key? From the song's 7-hour stream. I hope not. I hope it's not a 7-hour stream.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
As much
mode.
as I love streaming, I'm very tired.
Conflict resolved.
Let me get the key. Oh, is there another writing on the wall?
There's writing on the wall.
I managed to sneak into one of the Shinra containers, but just my luck, I was caught not much later. Now they've thrown me in a prison where I can hear constant wailing, and as if that wasn't bad enough, they're doing these strange experiments on me. I have to get out of here. Maybe I do have the key. I hope I have the key. I do have the key. Okay, then I don't need to be up here. Oh my god. They were with ketchup. Okay, tank enemy for another key. Use that to unlock the nearby goddess gate. Okay. That's cell 29.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, damn. Well, they did warn me that it was a tank. Take that! Oh shit.
Better run for it!
The power of soldier.
Oh shit. Hate Sith.
Bringing out the big guns.
We barely remember this part of the game.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, got the key. Okay, cool. Okay.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the
Who's
way.
this?
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay. So I got that key. Okay, so I can go to the behemoth. There's also the laboratory key. Like, what do I use that for? And there's that one door I didn't open. I guess I'll find out. Okay. At least we're making progress. Where's that fucking behemoth? Well, my next album has a very romantic concept, so I don't think that would work. But thank you for the ideas.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, he is eager. Okay, this is the serious music.
Activating combat mode.
Oh wow, how is he healing? Okay, note to self, stay away from that fucking tail. Oh my god.
Warm-up's over!
How the fuck? Hold up. What's the way? You're not gonna tell me? Okay. IGN, some help you are. Oh, I have to like dispel or some shit. Maybe. Okay, I'll just let him kill me because I do have a dispel blade. Or a dispel, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I can do that. Hell yeah. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I have a dispel blade. Yes, I do. We're gonna use that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it didn't work? God damn. Okay, just snipe him. Oh my god.
Is it that weird?
Well, you just look so different, Zack.
Oh.
Maybe I should change it back.
No. It looks good, really.
Right? Right?
They're so cute. I can't.
I still can't get used to
I
it.
can't.
Come
It's so
on.
cute.
Give me a break here.
They're so cute. Give me a break here.
Bring it
Prove your honor.
Oh, it's still. Oh shit. All right. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Stop it! Okay, I shouldn't have skipped that. That had important lore.
Better run for it. Concentrate.
Ah, shit. Yeah, he is giving me a hard time. Oh shit, he's got the regen! God damn it. Stop it! Okay, I flew a little too close to the sun there. Shit. Ah, shibai. We can do this. We can do this.
Activating combat mode.
Stop it, you shithead. Stop it. Fuck off, you turd head. Stop it. Oh, shibai. Ay, shibai. 그만하고. I am using the spell blade.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor to me.
Yeah, I know to watch for his stupid dumbass tail. All right. I guess I could put up a wall. Yeah, let's do that.
Activating combat mode.
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, hell yeah.
Over.
Chocobo food! Hell yeah! I got a dud? That was rude! That was so rude! That was so rude! I'm mad. That was really rude.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Oh, Sisne. I'm just about to head back to Midgar.
I see. Meanwhile, we have to clean up this mess.
Oh, poor Cisne.
Zack, about Costa del Sol, I was actually...
Don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge.
Warm-up's over!
You can do it.
Is this stupid cunt head? Okay, this will help me. Okay, thank God.
Hey, Zone! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
Bringing out the big guns!
Oh hell yeah, okay. I think we're getting there.
Conflict resolved.
I did it. I guess because the DMW was acting in my favor that time. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Whew. I guess I can change my equipment back. What did I have before? I think Explode a Blade or something. Death Blade. Okay, I think I need to pee real quick. I'll be back. Oh god. Yes, we're struggling. We're struggling. Okay. It's a shame you don't survive a battle like that and your level doesn't... Yeah, I should have leveled up.
Oh, you were talking about that? Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, who would you redeem?
Probably your dinner, so that it's not diarrhea. Okay.
Okay, sit properly.
Okay. We're good. Don't lick my arm, Higgy. Oh my god. Ah, shoo. Okay. Where's the save? I want to save. Oh, back down here. I believe there should be a save point up here somewhere. Okay, right there. Can I not get...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, we can go. We can move on. Was it this way? Oh shit. No, definitely not. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I get so lost. I'm sorry. I know I went up one of these. It's not that one because that takes me back to the beginning. My god. I guess this works. Okay. Sorry about the detour and probably just my luck. There's gonna be a save right through there. Oh, there's a save right there. Okay. All right. I had temporary insanity.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations. If I set Goddess Materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
To proceed further, set the 7 Goddess Materia on the pedestal at the Portal of Severance. 4 are hidden somewhere in the depths of judgment, and 3 can be found at the Lake of Oblivion. All of them have to be collected and placed on the pedestal. Yes. Really?
I don't have any goddess.
I guess is the goddess materia that I had needed. Where is it? Do I not have all 7? Oh, I guess it's not in here anymore because what one am I missing? Bean materia. Lake of Oblivion, okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is obnoxious. I don't want to spend forever. Okay, it's fine. Just need to play smarter. Lake of Oblivion's down there somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. There we go. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, okay. Okay, before I proceed, I need to look at the strategy. And I think we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Wait, has it been only 3 hours? See, I started 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. Okay, let's see. Are we stopping? No. No. This is the finale. So I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm just seeing the strategy. Oh, I'm just looking at the guide and it's like saying Genesis Avatar boss, Genesis boss, and then final battle Shinra army, and I'm like, oh, that kind of game. I mean, I hate board games, so I think I couldn't be any. Okay, let's check that and check that. Okay, you'll attack the material on its sword. Okay. So this one's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a war of attrition. Okay. Here we go. Of course it's that fuck.
Activating combat mode.
My god. My god. Do you ever stop?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, what a banger. Okay, safe. All right, moment of
Genesis
truth.
is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
Time for a showdown. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Whew.
My soul, corrupted
Yeah,
by
okay,
vengeance,
this shit.
hath endured torment. to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation. You're late.
I mean, I don't want to be invited to the Genesis party, but here we are.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you.
Kinky.
Thus, the three friends are reunited once again.
Yeah, definitely.
And Loveless is reenacted.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
I'm not a theater kid. Well, I probably am, but he's not.
When the War of the Beasts brings about
The world's end.
I've come here to help you.
Some people are beyond saving, honey.
From the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
What is that?
Your mom.
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
When people talk about the Bible.
Ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Is that your orgasm?
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
Are you sure about that, Zack? Okay, that's creepy.
Damn you!
Oh, of course. Of course he's an armored kaiju. Okay, this is cool looking though. This is actually pretty dope.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bringing out the big guns.
Beating Crisis Core and being Gongaga Monday. Oh shit. Well, good thing I had a limit break, so I was good.
Brace yourself.
Prove your honor
Ooh,
to me.
this would be a cool summon. I will be honest. That would be pretty cool. I hate Genesis, but this form is dope. Good thing I stocked up on a shit ton of ethers. I already missed Cloud. Oh, nice. I dodged it. Okay. Oh, shit. I could have avoided that.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I wish it targeted the materia instead of the guys. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, I have the rebirth flame. Okay, thank God for that. Okay. Oh, sweet. Level 39.
Bring out the big guns.
The power of soldier.
Oh shit. I'm scared. I'm scared, Mom. Okay, it was okay. Obviously not ideal, but... I did not mean to do that, but that helps.
Better run for it.
The power of soldier.
Can you do it on sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me one date.
Sure.
That's
But if
why
you
when his
can't,
bar first
you have
initial
to
attack
grant
comes
me
up.
a tiny wish.
Oh, cute!
Oops. Hold on. One more try, please.
This is so
Let
cute.
me see. Okay, one more try.
Piece of cake.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hell yeah! He's your baby. Okay. I know it's the Genesis fight next.
Corrupted by vengeance. Have endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. And your eternal
Yeah, we are
slumber.
close.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
Stand
Okay.
and fight. Soldier first class. Zack!
Sounds like his attacks are mostly avoidable. I just need to be quick.
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Or Zack. Zack's had a rough. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, shit.
Conflict resolved.
Of course, it's not gonna be that easy. Or is it? No, there's gotta be another phase. Ah, Minerva. She's very pretty. Okay, the cutscenes they put in 2007 were really pretty. I actually prefer those models over the reunion models. God, I love sculptures. And then it breaks. I say, God, I love sculptures, and then it breaks. That was funny. Is the big question, will I wear wigs? Oh, that would be interesting. I do wonder that. What was he doing in Dirge? Oh, that is a good question. I guess hanging out with the deep throat guys. Cloud, my honey, my child. Iconic image right here. We all know he wears wigs.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
Yeah, that's true. They might have her to wrap up.
From him. Over there.
The angel of the slums, yep.
It's you.
Oh, is this when he finds out about the letters?
Director!
It's time to get wrecked. Then it's just the beginning. I can't believe that was like the final. Aerith becomes the next Minerva. That would be cool. I would be down for that. Oh, the gross dumb apples. Yeah, that's true. I do have the last stand.
Okay, let's eat. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but... Is it good? Yeah.
The gift. Of
Yeah.
The goddess.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not
This apple?
8 hours.
And Gio.
Yeah, it's very emotional. I'm gonna be a wreck.
The dream.
Oh yeah, Kadaj does call her mother. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm already getting emotional. I'm like, I'm beating this game today. Another part of the compilation for the books. Cloud calls her mother too, yeah.
How are you?
Oh no, no, no.
I wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore.
Oh no!
I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way,
no! Don't do
flowers
this
are
to
selling
me.
very well. They make everyone so happy.
I'm already
Thanks to you,
crying.
Aerith.
It's just so tragic.
4 years?
What do you mean, final?
Aerith. Wait for me.
See, this is the tragic love story they want Clarith to be.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
I'm like, it's literally right there. Yeah, 4 years. And right when he's about to like make it back to her, he dies. Like, you like talk about tragic love story. It's literally right there. And she wrote 89 letters. And apparently it was more than that in Dear Destiny.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Oh, yep, this is the deep throat. It's deep throat. If you don't know, I call deep ground deep throat. I mean, they probably are deep throating each other, let's be real.
Will he accept his fate willingly?
Yeah, I hate it when they say Crisis Core isn't canon. I'm like, they literally remade it between R1 and R2. Zack, do you wear wigs? Oh my god.
Even if the morrow is
Oh, it's this,
barren
the
of
Loveless.
promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Is that the missing act? Yep, it's the missing act.
To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies. I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
I have thought about eventually making a video about Loveless. So there's definitely a lot of misinformation surrounding Loveless.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me?
Oh, this adds to the tragedy.
You're going to save his life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Help them.
I
I
can't.
have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
Oh, no. No. Song is really underrated.
I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you.
This is gonna hit so hard in part 3 when they show this.
We're friends, right?
I'm just gonna be fighting them through my tears.
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
Reno!
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Rude!
Yeah.
Rude's my favorite Turk.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target? So we're couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
I don't want to bait them. It's the only thing. I hate dealing with clerics.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
That's why I say I remove comments now. If you're gonna do that shit, so I just don't want to deal with it anymore. It just gets ugly so fast. I'm just kind of tired of the internet, I'll be honest. I don't comment, I don't participate in any comment sections because they just devolve into the worst shit you see from humanity ever. I just don't want to bother. I only participate in my own comment sections. Oh god. Oh god. It's happening. It's happening.
Boy, oh boy. The
Price of freedom is steep. Yep. Embrace your dreams.
Embrace your dreams.
And whatever happens.
Whatever happens. Protect
Protect your
honor.
stoner. A soldier!
Come and get it!
Activating combat mode.
I'm Cicely. Here's a present.
So, hope
Sudden
that you're
delusion?
hurt. Where's MGA? Ready to go. Understand now why Sephiroth chose yes. For real.
And doing this shit makes it worse. And then they take him off the DMW. Just having a rough time already.
Use brings about where
I'm a country
I
boy
can
too.
be pretty
Like
cheap.
you've been if only on your
Honor
sword.
can be
I really like that sword. Thanks.
a monster's
I
objective.
really like
join
that
my
sword.
battle.
Nothing else out
Zack,
there. Hold on.
you have my thanks.
Hello?
I'll have to mute. Oh fuck. And she just sticks around, refuses to let go until the last moment. Did I die? Did I fuck up? Oh.
Activating combat mode.
I can't swing my sword. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah. Yeah, it does hit me harder than the OG does, to be honest. It's just... Oh, it's just...
Hello. Don't worry. That's right. But want to hear? Not scary
Work
at all.
stuff?
Will I see you again?
I'll be here.
It's like you see this shit. That's like the last thing before he dies. You cannot tell me. Like, we have this. Anyway, yeah, the rain is me. The rain is me. Those are my tears. Yeah, he's almost there. Oh no, 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 no. This part, oh, this part is just...
Zack.
I mean, that's the first thing to snap him out of his, catatonic state.
Both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna live. You'll be my living legacy.
And he didn't know that the cloud was gonna take that literally. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be so satisfying when that finally comes out. We've waited a long time to see that.
My honor. My dreams.
Vigon Gaga.
They're yours now. I'm your living legacy.
See, and it's like when they're talking about Hollow, they oh shit. When they're talking about Hollow and they talked about a specific scene of him being alone in the field howling, that I instantly thought of this, and that's why I talked about it in the Hollow video. This is the loss he already experienced. And you know, he repressed it right after it happened, and I think like with the PTSD, the combination of the PTSD and the Genova cloning, and you know, being with Zack for a long time and taking his words literally to heart, you know, he took on Zack's persona and some of his mannerisms, not his personality. You know, I don't think he took on his personality, but like the mannerisms definitely. And, you know, some of the memories. It's definitely a combination of PTSD and Genova cloning. But like, he can still feel that. Like, as someone who has PTSD, you know, you still feel it. No matter how much you repress it, no matter how much you push it down, you still feel that hollow, empty feeling of some sort of loss or trauma that's trying to come like burst through the surface, because you cannot keep it down, you cannot keep it away forever. It will pop out, and it usually pops out the worst moments. So I have to rant about this right now before I mute the song, and not, I will still get, I will probably still get an email saying that this video can't be monetized because of music. I get that all the time. Anyway, he is still feeling that loss. He lost his village, he lost his mother, he lost Zack, and in the process, he lost himself because of all the Mako poisoning and the Genova cells and everything he went through. So that's why I say Hollow is about him losing himself and about how he is, you know, still trying to deal with loss and recovery with that he can't fully do because he has that PTSD and other fucked shit. It's not about Aerith, it's not about Tifa. Anyway. But yes, I agree. I agree, Cam. The storytelling here is really good. Like, yeah, this game, you know, has its craziness. Definitely has its craziness. But where they really, really, really nailed it was this ending. Was the emotion in this ending. They really nailed it. I think the personality is what Cloud believes he thought he would become when he joined Soldier. Yes. Yes, that whole thing. So, of course it's complicated. I don't have all the answers, but like what I've been running with is, you know, he grew up hearing about Sephiroth and hearing about Soldier, and he had this idea, this perception in his head, and it's got a lot to do with, you know, toxic masculinity, I would say, of like, you have to be strong, you have to be sullen, you have to be stoic, you know, you have to have those characteristics to be a hero. And is also, he failed to join the Soldier program because he was mentally weak, and his body couldn't handle the Genova cells. So like he wasn't accepted in the Soldier program, so he has that complex. He has the failure complex of failing to save the people that he loves, and when it gets triggered, that's when he backslides, and that's why we get the Cloud that we get in Advent Children, which is why I feel like defending that. And like that opinion, like Advent Children is where I really, really diverge with Clody opinions, and I will explain that at a later date. I've already explained it before when we did the watch party. It's a good time to yap. Okay. But yes, the personality Cloud gains, like, he is not the like golden retriever energy, happy-go-lucky Zack personality. So it's like, you know, when there's arguments from the clerics, they usually bring that up. They're like, no, Cloud is not Zack. And I'm like, yes, I agree. But when you look at the Nibelheim incident from Cloud's perspective, he is exhibiting the same mannerisms as Zack. And like the squats and shit. So he did gain some of the mannerisms. And Aerith did see some Zack in Cloud, but it was not the personality, it was the mannerisms. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. But yes, so he had this perception of what a soldier is supposed to be. He has the failure complex, plus the promise he made to Tifa. And it's it's a culmination of all that shit. And so he's trying to act like Sephiroth, and also a little bit of Zack, and also his own warped perception of what soldier is supposed to be, all wrapped up in his own trauma and his own insecurities about being a failure. And then Genova goes in there with the cloning and with, you know, weaponizing the fuck shit in his head, and it's just a whole thing. And so, like, devolving all of this shit into ship wars is really, really reductive. Yes, he took all the best bits from people he looked up to, and it's all jumbled up in his head. I 100% agree, Cam. And that's like what makes Cloud such a cool character, is he's so complex. And it's like, that's why like here we are 29 years later still talking about this shit. And people still debate it. Is because they made this really complex character with like so many different like neuroses and psychological damage, just all wrapped up in one character who happens to be the protagonist, and everything we're seeing in this game is through those unreliable eyes, that unreliable lens. So it's like we cannot take seriously everything that's happening from his perspective because it's unreliable. And it's the beauty of it. And I hate that it's lost on so many people because of stupid petty debates. It's like you're losing out on the magic here. And what it means for people who who deal with similar shit on a daily basis. Maybe not to the extent that he does, because I mean, I have PTSD. Was I injected with cells from an alien? No. Did I lose my hometown? Did it burn down? And did my parents get murdered? No. Did my best friend get murdered? No. So it's like I didn't experience that, of course, but you know, I left Mormonism. I got diagnosed with anxiety, depression, PTSD. I did lose my family. You know, I'm estranged from them. You know, as I've been through. And so seeing characters like Cloud and see like him dealing with that and like him having his episodes, and it's like I've been there. You know, it's nice to see. It's nice to see that portrayed in media, and it's my favorite thing about the game. I could talk about it for hours of just how beautifully it's portrayed and conveyed, and how much of a catharsis it is with the live stream sequence. That's why, like, that's my favorite part of the game, and why I cry every time I play through it or see someone play through it or go over my own footage. I cry because, you know, that's true love to me, is that Tifa was so patient to go with him every step of the way and break down everything that was contributing to the way he was and helping him find himself. Like, I consider Tifa a facilitator there. She just was making it easier for him to find himself, on like be able to help guide him to finding himself, and it's beautiful. And then he goes on that airship and he says, let's mosey, and he says like, let's all go to your hometown so you can all say goodbye to your families and you can all have closure there before we go off to the final battle. And then he's left alone with Tifa because they have no one else but each other, and it's beautiful. And it's all because he's able to he was able to finally confront everything he had been shoving down for so long. He's finally able to face that and to accept the person that he is. The hero that he is. And he didn't have to make it into Soldier in order to be a hero. In fact, it's good he didn't make it into Soldier. I'm glad he didn't make it into Soldier. The soldiers weren't heroes, they were weapons. Anyway, I could go on forever, but I need to stop and mute this song and finish the game. Yeah, it's like, that's not important. Who Cloud loves is ultimately not the most important thing. The most important thing, I would say, of this game is Cloud finding himself again. Cloud accepting himself for who he is. And that's something that every goddamn person on this planet struggles with for most of their life, is accepting themselves for who they are. Flaws and all. And it's just something I just want to scream from the rooftops. But you know, I have to accept that, you know, some people just don't want to listen. And that's not my problem. I'm just here because I love this game. I love games in general, but Final Fantasy VII, the compilation, is my favorite. It's my absolute favorite, and it's because of this complexity. Not Tifa and Aerith and the stupid love triangle. It's this complexity, this message. Anyway. I'm passionate. Okay, the badass soldier Cloud was never the protagonist in FF7. It was Goofy Mosey Cloud all along. Yes. And that's what I appreciate about Cody Christian. He gets it. He knows this. And he's talked about how excited he is to show how much of a goofy, lovable dork Cloud is. Yes, they did definitely expand Tifa trying to help Cloud remember who he is. Yes. Yeah, nothing will change. Nothing will change. It's all cognitive dissonance and cognitive dissonance and confirmation bias. And it's, you know, you can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make it drink, or whatever, however the saying goes. Anyway, I need to turn off the audio. And can you guys hear the song? Suddenly the remakes won't be canon anymore. Right? Because they don't think Crisis Core is canon. Shit. Okay. We're gonna have to go into properties. Okay. Can you still hear the music now? Good. Okay. See, he's shattered. He's shattered right there. See, and like, I'll say this now. I said this when we watched Advent Children. People do not talk enough about how Zack's death affected him. They always talk about how Aerith's death affected him. Her death's important, don't get me wrong. It did fuck him up, but so did this. Oh yeah, I know this song. And yeah, he did for a while. But that's PTSD. It's a defense mechanism. It's your brain trying to protect you because it can't handle all that loss and grief at once. In whatever form comes from, like loss of a person, loss of your innocence. Like with people who've been through war, loss of their soul because they've had to kill people. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, this game's important for Cloud's character. There's a reason why they made this like part of the canon, why they decided OG is not enough, we need to add this prequel. And it has its flaws, sure. But it is canon. Oh. Just because you don't like something does not make it non-canon. That's cherry picking. The whole wings, I want them to. Yes. Yes, he's finally himself when he finally defeats Sephiroth. Yes. Oh, honey. Oh. Actually, Red Bull, my body doesn't like Red Bull. Or C4. Yes, you did, Zack. Takeharu Ishimoto, you did a great job with the music. I can't believe I just beat that. I just beat that today. Yeah, I will say, like, first half of the game was definitely not as good as the second half. You know, like, as soon as you get the Nibelheim incident, it's just shit's going down. Yeah, Cloud is himself and he's with people who accept him and love him for who he is. Yes. Yes. Zack, yep, definitely Cloud's hero. I agree, it's his names too. No. Nope, I'm probably never gonna play Dirge unless they remake it, and from what I've seen in interviews, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Okay, I think I can turn the music back on. Oh, I love this song. Okay, talking about the VAs. Here's my my occasional comment about Caleb Pierce's performance. Yes, he is not Rick Gomez. But also, we need to accept that he's not Rick Gomez. I do think, like, there is some direction mistakes. But I think he does bring a good youthful energy to Zack's character, and you can hear him age up the character too. His performance did change a little bit when Zack got older. I think that's an incredible amount of range. And then I definitely think he improved in Rebirth. So, like, let's be kind to the VAs. I don't think it's the worst performance in the world. Yeah, Rick's is better, but Caleb's doing a great job, and I think we need to be kinder. You tried playing Dirge Cam? Yeah, Cloud's also the hero that Sephiroth never was, yes. Yeah, these games do discuss, like, what being a hero really means, and it's not being a badass soldier that's super powerful. It's doing the right thing. It's standing for what's right. It's caring about the people that you love and wanting to save them. And even if you fail, the fact that you try makes you a hero. You didn't like the news, Zack, at first, but he's really grown on me now. You're 100% happy. Yeah, it's the thing is, like, you know, we gotta go into this with expectations that it's not gonna be the same as the original. But be kind about it. Like, please, like, be kind about it. Caleb Pierce does not deserve to receive hate and death threats. I hope he hasn't received any of that. I really hope. Because it's not his fault that he's not Rick Gomez and that people grew up hearing Rick Gomez play Zack. That's not his fault. He's just trying to do the best that he can. So, and it's completely normal to be like, this is jarring. I don't know if I like this. I need some time. That's normal and that's okay. That's absolutely okay. You're not a bad person for thinking that. Yeah, it's all just about being kind. Brianna White is fantastic. She deserves all the accolades. Same thing with Britt Baron. And I've talked to both of them, and they get it. They understand their characters. Granted, I talked to Brianna White more because I was less nervous with her. So I talked to her second, and also Tifa is my favorite character in video games, period. But I did talk to Brianna about how big of a deal it is that she's playing such an iconic female character as a gamer. And she fully understands the weight of it and the honor of it. And she's very honored. We talked a lot about games, we talked a lot about YouTube, and we talked a lot about Aerith. She gets it. And I am really happy that she has been outspoken about the insane shippers. Because someone has to. Someone has to, because it's just... And this is across all fandoms. Like, I mentioned Jackson Wong earlier. That he's finally, like, snapping at the psycho insane people that are telling him what to do with his own career. And now they want to accuse him of essaying kids. Anyway, if you want to hear that lore, watch the beginning of the stream. But it's just, you know, more and more public figures coming out and talking about how y'all need to stop, y'all need to calm down, and you need to leave people alone. Let people do their jobs. Yeah, Red 13's voice is a great example. It took me a minute to get used to it. But then when I took some time with it, and I thought deeply about Red 13's character, it made sense. And that's why I made a video about it. Oh yeah, part 1. Yep, part 1. Is the stupid OBS. But yeah, so I guess to talk about the game. Yeah, the Genesis stuff was annoying. Yeah, people are crazy in this game. Like it's just like the oh, Matt Mercer. What a legend. Yeah, the whole like genetic experimentation, that kind of shit, like as someone who gets very squeamish, it can be very heavy. Those kind of topics can be pretty heavy, like just a manipulation of cells and manipulations of people and turning them into monsters. That's heavy shit, but it's important lore. Yes, 100%. Makes sense in the lore. Just don't like it. That's okay. You know, we need to be okay with saying that you like or don't like something without it being like acting like you murdered somebody by stating your opinion. It's okay to not like things. It's absolutely okay. It is not okay to harass people for these choices. If anything, Max should be getting praise because he was able to pull off the fake, wise, sagely Nanaki and also the youthful, real Nanaki. He should get praise for that. He should absolutely get praise for that because that's range right there. Gex gets royalties for Genesis. That's true. That did make me appreciate Genesis as a character, is the fact that he was based on a real person. I think that's really cool. Yes, Matt's voice is amazing. It's just, you hear that kind of voice, you're like, yeah, you were definitely born to do this. And it makes me happy to see people doing what they were born to do. It makes me very happy. But yeah, this game is heavy. And it does, you know, have like very much 2007 emo writing. But, you know, it makes you appreciate Zack that much more because he's just like, why is everyone a crazy person? And why is all this shit have to fall on me and I have to pick up the pieces and then ultimately lose my life over this? You know, he just wanted to be a hero. He did not anticipate all the darkness that came with that, with being a part of Shinra and being manipulated, being used as a weapon, not being told the truth, and then, you know, being genetically experimented on. You thought it was two different BAs. I remember like in preparation for Rebirth coming out when they did that huge panel, I think it was New York Comic Con, if memory serves, where Matt announced that he's Vincent and he was like interviewing all of them. And I remember hearing Max, and I was like, he's Red? He produced that voice? Like, that voice came out of his body? Because he sounds so different. He sounds so youthful. That was just like, whoa. That's the guy who did that voice? Okay, I guess I need to shut up for a second. Ah, such a beautiful shot. I love that shot so much. It makes me emotional. Yes, yes, Cody was absolutely cast because of his ability to play the duality of Cloud. The badass soldier persona that he pretends to be, and his real self, the Let's Mosey dorky Cloud. That has insecurities. That, like, ultimately, you know, wants to save the people he loves. If you're playing a game right now and you didn't recognize him, see, he's got range. Very underrated VA.
My name is Cloud.
And it mirrors the first shot of the game of Zack being on the same train. Well, being on that train. Not the same train, but... There's a lot to talk about today. Okay. I think that's it. I think it's gonna take me to the title screen and we can continue to yap a bit. Thanks to you, Zack. Oh! Yes, it is a very cool comparison. And you know, they did it on purpose. It's intentional. Oh! Save cleared data. If you load cleared data, you can start a new game with certain data carried over. Okay. After clearing the game, you can start a new game with certain data carried over by loading the cleared game save data. Level, experience points, SP. This will make it very easy for me to record camless footage so that it's clean when I make video essays with this game. Because I do care about that. I mean, when I'm doing video essays about other games that I've streamed, I'm not going to be doing that because I don't have time. So, like, I'm okay with the camera. Plus, it shows my reaction, and I think that could be fun and useful. But with 7, like, I care a little bit more about look and professionalism and, like, things being clean. So this will definitely help me. That this is like a form of New Game Plus, I guess. And trains and buns. Square loves trains. Maybe they're autistic. It's a joke. It's a joke. I promise. It's a joke. Oh yeah, we're gonna play 8 next time. Well, on Friday. Acquired guild, playtime items. Certain exceptions apply. Well, obviously key items are not gonna carry over. Materia, equipment status. DMW progress, limit breaks, limit verge count, Buster Sword proficiency, mill. This is gonna definitely be easier. You are autistic. See, you're more equipped to make those jokes than I am. Aha! See, that empty field is just, it all relates back to Hollow. Yeah, I think I feel like yapping a little longer. Also, it's really hard. Okay. Yeah, I just think this... I'm gonna take these off. You're interested in 8, but it looks scary to play. See, that's why I haven't played it yet. And I was reluctant for a long time, but Gavin convinced me. I guess Gavin will be joining us regularly since I'm gonna be playing his favorite. Yeah, the junction system is very intimidating. Yes! In Advent Children Complete, flowers start growing there. Yes. I'm just so happy. I've been wanting to play this game and beat it forever because I really care so much about, you know, credibility. I know I am a Final Fantasy VII content creator. I'm not gonna be pigeonholed in that. I do other shit. But like my main thing is Final Fantasy VII content creation, it's video essays. And it's like, therefore, I think it is so important for me to know my shit and to be able to experience as much of the compilation as possible, except probably Dirge. Because I don't want to subject myself to that misery. But you know, I'm gonna like get as much information as I can without playing the game so that I, you know what I'm talking about, and then try not to touch that so much because I haven't played the game, so like I can't really be knowledgeable about that, and I care about that. So it's, you know, I care about credibility, and you know, I care about, you know, knowing the ins and outs. Obviously it's gonna be hard to play the lost media stuff that's you just can't play anymore, but like that's just how it is. I think I honestly can switch my OBS to the other monitor so it looks like I'm looking directly at you instead of looking to the side. I just like have to do that because my main monitor is not good about playing the PS5. Hold on. There we go. That's better. As much as like me turning over this way shows my good side, and I like my good side, and I think you guys would like it if I look like I'm looking in your eyes. Okay. Look forward to hearing all the jokes at Genesis expense when you do your video essays. Yeah, there will definitely be that. There will definitely be that. I mean, I do need to be better about inserting humor into my video essays. I think Stolwick does that really well, and that is something I definitely learned from watching his content. Also, I need to level up my editing skills. I'm looking forward to the FF8 jokes. Oh, hell yeah. Also, albums, Beal. History and social justice. I'm glad I'm known for those things. Me talking to Wall. Elijah definitely wears wigs. Renoa gets a lot of hate, but I think she's hilarious, yeah. You got two bad sides. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. But yeah, it's like I care a lot. I care a lot about the compilation. I care a lot about the story. I care a lot about the characters. And so it's like, I'm really, really happy that I was able to do this and share it with you guys so that I, you know, have more of that credibility, more of that experience, like direct experience with this game instead of just, you know, referencing it and, you know, using Faz's footage instead of my own. I like having my own footage. I take it very seriously. I think it's really important that like whenever you're doing anything that you care about, that you take it seriously. And that doesn't mean taking yourself seriously. No, don't take yourself too seriously, but take what you do and the work that you do and the impact that it makes, take that seriously. And it will show. And it's like, I'm not going to pretend my content's perfect. I definitely need to improve on a lot of things. Definitely. And I think it's important to leave constructive feedback and constructive criticism. I can tell the difference between that and hate. Trust me. I survived college as an art major with critiques every week. It's okay. You know, so, but I'm just so happy because I love this. I loved this game. I love Zack. I love Cloud. And I do believe that they need to have the justice that they deserve and they need to have the attention that they deserve. I really care. Someone that only looks good from really far away. I doubt it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. It's important to me. I mean, there's also the layer that I am a woman. And, you know, like I shouldn't make this too feministy, but it is true that women are usually taken less seriously than men. And I'm not saying that, you know, all men are bad. I'm not saying that kind of shit when I'm saying these statements. I'm just saying it's what happens. Also, you embrace Mormon, you know the difference. Yeah, I mean, that is a part of it. But yeah, I feel like it's really important to discuss these complex topics and these complex characters in these games. because there's a lot of misinformation out there. There's a lot of misunderstanding, people just not getting the deeper themes. And I think it's really important because it can help us as people with our own struggles, with our own shortcomings and failures and complexes and mental illnesses. It's, you know, it's really inspiring to see really well written characters that have similar struggles, you know, not the exact same experience, but similar struggles, so we can look to them and see how they overcome them to give us hope to do the same in our own lives. And it's certainly how I feel about Cloud. Definitely how I feel. And, you know, with like Advent Children, you know, I keep bringing up Advent Children today too. A lot of people don't like Advent Children and do not want to accept it as part of the canon because they feel like it's Cloud having a downgrade. And I'm like, no, this is actually really realistic. If you have the issues that he has, like especially PTSD, it can be triggered again at any moment. And then you slide back. You slide back, you get in a bad place again, and then you rebuild your life and go through the work again and go through therapy and, you know, try not to disengage from the people that care about you. I've had many moments in my life where my PTSD was triggered again and I withdrew from friends and family. Like the family that really cares, you know, because I am estranged from most of my family, but withdrawn from friends and family and have been more avoidant and, you know, have been in a depressed, anxious bubble and on meds and going to therapy and stuff. And so when I hear takes like that where, you know, it's just him being mopey and him being emo and that it is a downgrade for his character is really invalidating for people like me who have been through that. And that's why I feel like defending that, which I will do soon. I will make videos defending Advent Children soon. Just haven't had the time because there's so much else I want to talk about. But it's like, it is completely realistic for a character like Cloud with the struggles that he has to have those times. And it's really inspiring, and that's why I love Advent Children despite its flaws. And you know, it does relate to Crisis Core because a huge part of Advent Children was him coming to terms with Zack's death too and the guilt over that. I felt like Zack had almost the equal amount of screen time as Aerith did, but it never gets talked about. And I hate that because it should be. Oh yeah, Tifa's AC outfit. Like, yeah, the music in it is banging, the outfits are banging. Okay, I remember watching the first essay you made about Tifa and Aerith's friendship and typing my first comment, you've only gotten better. Oh, well, thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. Like, I'm not trying to fish for compliments, I promise. I just like to talk. But thank you. Also regarding Advent Children, this is on the heels of Cloud sort of completing the one big goal he had, saving the world. The mission is complete, now what? Yeah. There is that, like, that lull he had, and I definitely was able to see more of that with reading On the Way to a Smile, which really does put a lot in perspective. It's like, you know, there is a feeling of loss after you've done something big like that. After you accomplish something big, it doesn't have to be saving the world from a meteor and this alien sun trying to destroy the world. It doesn't have to be that, but like, let's say you complete a huge project that you've worked on for years, or like, you know, a goal or a dream you've had for a long time and you finish it. There is that empty feeling of, now what? Now what do I do with my life? What's next? And then you don't know what to do with yourself because you've been so used to doing that thing that you've achieved. It's a completely normal thing, and that is going to affect you mentally. So that is a very good point, Cam. You know, he had that. He had that for the 2 years between the events of FF7 and Advent Children, that those 2 years where he just didn't know what to do until he found his delivery. He started doing his delivery business after he fixed up that motorbike. And then he delivered something to Elmira. Well, I guess Elmira requested that he visit the Forgotten Capital to put flowers there, and that re-triggered his complex about failing to save the people he cares about, and that's what jump started it. Yeah, very good point. We're having a long debrief session because I am long-winded. The ending makes it clear he and Tifa were both trying to make something of a life after the OG, and that he's trying to get back to that. Yes. Yes. 100%. It's called a rival fallacy or something along those lines. Interesting. See, yeah, the fallacies, that's something I need to research again. I did learn about them at some point, but I do get everything confused, and so it's like hard for me to articulate. But yeah, I need to research those again. It would be interesting to make a video talking about fallacies. Yeah, eventually. There's just so much shit to talk about. But yeah, a very, very real thing. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I really diverge with Clody when it comes to Advent Children, because a lot of them hate Advent Children because they feel like it's, you know, ruining their relationship. And I'm like, no, actually, I really appreciate it because it's realistic. Every fucking successful relationship goes through rough patches. The whole Disney tagline of happily ever after, and they lived happily ever after, that's like, oh, you know, you kill the dragon, you kill the witch or whatever, and you kiss the princess and she comes back to life, and then suddenly everything's perfect until they die. That's not how life works. That's not how relationships work. Relationships take work. No matter how much you love a person, it's not enough. You need to be able to work on yourself, and you need to be able to work together. And so because of that, there's going to be conflicts. And if there's not, then that means one of you is suppressing shit and is not having that communication, and it's unhealthy. If you're not having conflicts, that's not healthy. I need to stop kissing frogs. Yeah, don't kiss any frogs. That's gross and unsanitary. But, like, you know what I mean? It's very realistic. And it's very realistic to, you know, she's also recovering from what she's been through. You know, and it's like, I'll talk about that on a different day. I am already yapped long enough. I'll talk about that on a different day, but I really appreciate the portrayal of the relationship in Advent Children because it's realistic. Because it's like Tifa is frustrated. She wants to start this family. You read the book. She is really focused on building the family. And she has complexes about failing her family. You know, she has complexes about that. And so that's why she gets very frustrated when Cloud becomes avoidant. Because she wants to help him. She wants their family to be together. She does not want him to have to deal with this by himself. You know, and they're both terrible at communicating. Because they're both introverted weirdos that are terrible at communicating, and they had to learn. And it's so great to see. That's why the whole, we clown on the dilly-dally shilly-shally, but that conversation's important. Tifa's already showed that she's there for the long haul and is willing to help Cloud work on himself. Her patience is key to how they stay together. And I think Cloud does try to help her in the ways he can. Yes. Absolutely. Anyway, I gotta stop yapping about this. I am so glad. I'm so glad I got to finally experience Crisis Core with you guys. Definitely heavy game. But ultimately, I am so glad it's a part of the compilation. I don't think FF7 would be the same without it. It would not be as rich or as deep, despite its flaws. And the same with Advent Children. And I think, you know, we just have to tune out the people that cherry pick. Just because you don't like something does not mean that it's not canon. Like, you just have to accept it. You're not the writer. You're not the writer, you're not the director, you're not the producer, you're not the VAs. You know, you're not involved in the creation. So, you know, if you don't like it, accept it. instead of cherry picking. It's really frustrating. And like as a creative, that would drive me crazy. It's an insult. So it's okay not to like something. It's 100% okay not to like something. But harassment's never okay. I do see it a bit different to me. It's not close to a typical relationship, more like they coexist together, but in partners in crime way. Yeah, I can see that perspective. Yes. And you know, it's learning. They're learning. They're learning how to do that. The remake does make their communication challenges more clear. Yes. Yes, bingo. Okay, we'll definitely have to, I probably should have a stream dedicated to FF7 discussion. That might be good. Just a free-for-all discussion. I think it's needed. I know I could go on for hours, but I gotta put a stop to it sometime. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. Thank you for your comments and for your help, even when I get frustrated. It's so fun, and it's just it makes me so happy that I finally did this. Tomorrow will be 13-2, and then Friday will be FF8 unless anything happens, like being called into work or something, or migraine. I don't know. Hopefully this week's fine. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.